Hey boys, we're back with more Baldur's Gate. Before we get into it, I just want to see something here. Hey, Gira. It's an adaptation of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition rules set to best of the video game. Bosses are empowered with new mechanics, while new action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter. I don't know if bosses are those just unique names or we haven't even encountered a boss yet. As if people can help themselves. Enemies will attack ruthlessly and efficiently. Just how powerful players, allies, and enemies are modifying their bonuses to rolls and how hard they are to kill. I'm just checking custom before loading. So basically, if they have that weird name bar, they consider legendary. Like the spider. That was the different health bar than the other ones. So this is already all pretty much on tactician. It's just the extra things that come from on a rule set. Action, economy, and damage bonus rules are made stricter. Whatever that means. Looks like it's kind of hard to say what this is. So this is basically base, and this is everybody gets -1. All characters. Does it mean on player characters or all characters? Not death saving throws. You can even, I guess you can even make it easier in the costume. Kind of weird, there's all this thing here, but there's no bar to scale the experience gains. That seems like a huge missed opportunity. There should be a bar which scales the experience between like 0.5 to 2 times. So you get only 50% experience or triple experience. Double experience. They've had a bar to scale the experience as well. That's they failed this in all 3 games. Yeah, I get this here, but I was looking if there was an experience scaling thing. Multiclassing also seems overpowered for the player. I like some of these customization options, so like stuff like this is really cool for replay value. I don't really care about the stuff in your advantage. Look like this, huh? So a proficiency bonus -1 means player will get -1 to proficiency, which makes things harder, right? This is standard. Standard. If turn on this is easier, turn off this is easier, turn off this is easier. So this would cost 40 supplies, 80 supplies, 120 supplies, 160 supplies. This the 80 seems way too low. If one is 40 supplies, so this is already affected, huh? So tactician is 2. And is honor 3 or is also 2? So this would cost 120 supplies. Yeah, 80 seems really rather low how much resources you're getting. Four times, huh? Yeah, there's definitely some things they would have done differently. But I'm disappointed there is no experience bar. That seems like a huge, huge miss. There should be a bar that adjusts how much experience you gain. Can't believe this. All these options and one of the most important things is not here. Anyways, 92 hours in the Green Forge. Tactician is way too easy, and Honor mode is probably the way to play the game if you have any experience. I'm just disappointed there's no bar to scale experience. It looks like a huge miss. That would have actually added some difficulty. Also feels like the moment you get level 5, the balance out of whack in the favor of the player. Combined it with multi-classing and it's too easy. Basically, you do more content, things get easier. That's why it should be a way to scale the experience, so you're longer one level behind or on the same level. I think an option in the custom should be where you can add either one level to all enemies, past level 4, or scale player experience by up to 50%. So you only get like, I don't know, 90% experience or 80, depending how you set it. But it feels like there's like about 30% too much experience if you're doing more stuff. And just imagine, enjoying a world and doing too much and just, making your experience worse. So there should be probably 2 more options in the custom settings, where enemies past level 4 are 1 level higher, and that, and you can scale your experience. This is purely optional, so I don't know why the fuck they haven't done something like this. It's just like, it's a no-brain. That's how you do difficulty. Like, number one issue of all these games, since literally gaming started, is not scaling the progression properly. It's always fucked. And you get custom difficulty to just give the player to adjust this, and you don't give the most important option for this. It's just bizarre. I mean, this is just the simplest thing in these games. It's the simplest thing in these games. How to set progression scaling. Because player always get more tools. And one way to set it is to slower progression. And a custom difficulty is perfect to do it, and they don't do it. It's like a massive fail. Especially because it would be just purely optional. Massive, massive fail.
Like will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
It's not just this game that does it. There's like literally almost every game that does this. Oh, we can just jump. I'm no rush anywhere. We can just jump. It's like in Battle Brothers, you know, base day 300, there should be like champions more often, more enemies, extra perks on all the enemies, but just like they don't do it, they don't even give an option to do it. The worst offender right now is literally Creative Assembly with Warhammer 3. They started adding custom options, and over a year later they have failed to add anything relevant. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Meanwhile, look at Pharaoh. Like, what the fuck, man? Who the fuck gives a shit about Pharaoh with all those settings, man? Give those settings to Warhammer 3. It's just unbelievable how incompetent they are. Imagine adding custom options, advanced campaign settings, and not really doing anything about it. Meanwhile, some random game nobody gives a shit about has a vast amount of options so you can play around. It's almost like they knew their campaign is shit, and they gave the player the tools to make it more interesting. That's probably what was the case.
Father, they will die for you. Platforms covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Just make me so mad how lazy they are and not doing anything really. Warhammer 3 already feels like late stuff. Warhammer 2. They're trying to make 2 more DLCs and just get the fuck out of here. So sad. I hope I'm wrong, but that's how it feels like.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lae'zel can jump so much, so much. It's the remarkable athlete jump. It's a fighter thing. You say we can shoot this?
Proceeding.
Agnieszka, this is probably the most important thing for play value in these games. The most important thing. Anybody who plays strategy games should understand this. Their base setting, Realm of Chaos campaign, the story campaign sucks, and Immortal Empires is unfinished with poor features. So we're not playing the Immortal Empires for the story. There's no story there. Literally, half the game is half-assed, and we cannot even customize it properly because they didn't even give any tools for it. So for anybody who plays Immortal Empires should really be furious about this laziness they're doing with the game. Because so much resource has been wasted on the Realm of Chaos. It is the most important thing. I mean, on Baldur's Gate, it's just a sad thing, man. It's just a sad thing they missed this. I mean, it's not really big deal. Would have been definitely more interesting if they didn't miss it. It's sad when you see custom options and you don't have the most simple thing. Simple thing. Everybody's all complaining in these games. You have too much resources. Just everything gets out of hand the moment you get a certain level. You're not even using anything anymore, and there's no way to scale experience. It's just like bizarre. Let's not dwell on it. Let's not dwell on it. They will complain when we're back to Warhammer 3. It's just very disappointing.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I just hate it when the game punishes exploration.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward in her name.
You know, for future notice, guys, can get it too as well. Anybody says anything to me that you can get it through mods, I get really triggered. It's like so triggered, man. I want to just bitch about it. That's not helpful. It's very toxic to me.
Keep your distance, darling. Moving.
Now I just want to continue complaining about it, how devs miss such a simple option to custom settings. Like the no-brain simplest thing. Not in the game. Professionals. Fucking professionals. Fucking amateurs.
I have such a headache. Should mind my step. Always room for more.
There's a book here that mentions some kind of monster down there. I might have actually sold it, but I was drunk. I think it mentioned some kind of fire monster that might have actually been vulnerable to fire. Something bizarre was mentioned. Scatter notes and scroll by chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the mountain forge from magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? It came out of magma and only in magma can be destroyed. Sometimes in these games there are encounters when you miss something, nothing you can do about it. We still haven't had an encounter like this here. It was more of a thing in Divinity 2. If you don't do it how they said it to be done, nothing you can do in that encounter. Well, I still haven't encountered such a thing here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
everything is clear.
I mean, this thing will resolve itself as the progress in the game, no doubt. Somewhat gonna resolve itself.
Dream in red.
Especially if it's there's a lower level cap.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
I only smile with Johnny these days. It's too early to start the Johnny. This is Grumpy Elich with coffee right now.
All is ash and meat.
We should drink an elixir of Giant Hill Strength and throw it into the lava. It's been a really cool area so far.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Actually encountered mimics in this zone. For some bizarre reason they were level 3. Forged construction log. I rolled a 2 today for the burek. So I ended up having steak salad for breakfast. This kingdom details the scientific and arcane principles behind the great fort construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhaustive detail. Hammer test. The fort is functional but operating at a scant one-third of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but the mountain remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypertorque to diabling magma heat values. Next hammer test. Test unsuccessful, so hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypertorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. So dagger is 1d4, sword is 1d6. Is a scimitar also 1d6? So what's the difference between a short sword and a scimitar then? Maybe I'm misremembering, but wouldn't some weapons have like a lower threshold for crit? Like they had to roll like 20 or to crit, but like can crit like a 19, 17 or 17. Maybe that was in a different game. Different rule sets or whatever. Early versions had that. Makes no sense that a scimitar and a short sword are the same.
No one's stopped me yet.
Hey, jump.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Curved blades! Curved blades.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
It looks like nobody been in centuries, or this has been destroyed in an earthquake. Seems like a combination of I don't know, goblin invasion and an earthquake. If we had that Sasa thing, it would be incapacitated down. When we were finding those hellish things, something was mentioned about, you know, the leader, if the leader is around, and we haven't seen their leader. Maybe that was just like some kind of comment, or the leader might be still around. What are they called? Infernal Legion?
Where do I go from here?
Ready.
I mean, we are higher level, but let's not underestimate these things. Let's do these things proper. The bless is very powerful.
Moving.
Move out of the way so we don't risk break concentration. Let's get some lightning charges.
My path be true.
You didn't even do the jump here, huh? I like it when the place when somebody gets killed like this. Pretty cool. Makes the longer you play this game, makes the main menu soundtracks grow on you. Can you delay your move in this game now? What you can do though, if everybody you guys are acting at the same time, you can choose in which order to act. As you can see, they're all on the similar initiative range.
There's blood in the air. Let's do it.
Can't give up.
I am fury. I am death.
Behold, the dance of death.
Yeah, works there as well.
Time to kill.
Concentrate.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
A beautiful death.
it achievement even called with alcohol? The Lich Queen's Wrath. Ally with Voss against Githyanki God Queen. Good luck. What do I mean good luck? What do I mean good luck? Achievements will spoil, don't scroll. Okay, I will not. But what does it say exactly? We have to kill them while drunk? Or deliver killing blows while drunk? I do usually go for the check the achievements after I play the game once. If I usually care about the achievements for replay value. Take this when you kill them while drunk. I see. You got an extra attack on level 4. Cool. So, what do you think, top managers? Extra attack on level 4. Is this concept tactician? Or just like their thing?
Come on, can't stay idle.
I really like the long sword on Elok. Mago Bear, bottoms up, boys.
Try me.
Yeah, tactician seems like normal difficulty, top manager. I'll check the achievements when I complete the game. And definitely if I consider playing it. Just to see what's there. Tactician's too easy in my opinion, yeah. True. True. You just get too many tools. Tactician was solid in first Divinity. I would say it was solid, especially as we were still learning their game. Already in Divinity 2 was a joke. Was solid in first Divinity. With Divinity 2, it looks like normal difficulty. I hate reloading top manager. It just ruins game experience. Unless I'm going for something specific, like it's out of question in my games.
Let's end this. Got to move.
What? Durlock says, I don't really like the characters in Baldur's Gate 3, but Lion definitely learned to write better. Tough crowd. How can you not like Asterion?
Very well.
Like will be done.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment. Walk in death.
Scale mail mold. These molds are heavy.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where am I? What's going on?
Trust no one.
Mind never quiet.
So it looks like a ranger gets one more health than a bard.
A long way to go still.
Emo draw.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look.
I mean, that's just a thing. Everybody's gonna like somebody. That's why they create a variety of characters. There's a lava moving down there. So short sword has piercing strikes for gaping wounds and a flourish. Well, scimitar has a flourish and a lacerate.
is work to do. I must keep going.
Repositioning.
Step quick.
There's no time to waste.
Assume nothing.
The DC-20 here.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick.
That won't be worth a look.
Roll the 19, huh? Nice.
What am I to do? Onward then.
Lack of DLC or expansion also means less polish to the game as well, in my book, especially in this day and age. 'Cause every time they create a new update, they might also look what people would like to see. As in experience slider, for fuck's sake.
Still in control. Just.
Slow fireball, 1 gold coin, hand crossbow. Nothing special for such a high difficulty class.
Have to keep going.
Well, yeah. But you think Larian will deliver?
My faith will guide me.
What do we do with this mithril wine? Do we hit it?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
1 mithril ore.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, I'm guessing there's more of this
Never
around
wanted
if
the
this is
easy
just 1
path.
piece. I need 1 piece per mold. Lava elementals. It's a 1 actually. God damn, look at this. Regain 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. That's an elemental. Reminds me of the days in World of Warcraft when fireballs couldn't hurt fire elementals. 2 expansions later, fireballs killing fire elementals. Good job. Yeah, that looks like a first elemental I think we encountered. "19 strength, 18 constitution." This is a level 6, it's cool. Hard to say if it's a melee shooter or a large shooter. Or a This is the melee range. Everybody has a bow, and we got 16 ice arrows. Mobments for elementals? Ah, okay, okay. Hey Arachnos, what are you doing these days? I think we might pull it on the left side out of lava. Seems like asking for trouble to fight it there. But if you're plank, easy. There's another mithril vein there.
I'll feel that one later.
Getting some Lord of the Rings vibes here. We just need the Bridge of Khazad-dûm soundtrack playing. Found the forge. It's not very secret here. It's so massive. Surprised. Shadowheart cannot be surprised because we have the Elixir of Vigilance. What are these things gonna even do? We fought some of these things, they were kind of duplicating themselves. Like a dead burst, they probably duplicate as well. How much health do they have? 15, they're very low on health.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
can do this. We can open, but can we send it to Lae'zel? Like, what the hell?
Let's finish this. I will ascend.
I sent it to the wrong one.
Victory awaits.
Talk to me.
What do we have here? Might as well use one of these worthless pieces of paper. Scroll of Ice Knife. It's piercing and additional cold damage. You can also just take some damage and just heal it. It seems like it's cheaper than resources. Why are they all not stacking here? Whole person seems like a strong spell in a lot of situations. Maybe it does work. Latest. Doesn't work. The only way it works is not very convenient. You have to take all and then send them again to the bag, right? What kind of cold spell could we have here? This is Switch Bolt, this is a Lightning Bolt. I don't think we have any cold spells here. Ice Knife. I guess the Ice Knife could be enough to kill these things if they're close to each other. Ice Knife might be an option here. I haven't really used this one before. I think special thing about these methods is they duplicate. They duplicate and explode, that's their special thing. Does the game even say what this thing is? I really like the lore. This game is kind of missing like a codex thing when you encounter things and it just tells you more about these creatures, like the lore stuff. This is one of my favorite things in a game like Temple Evil, for example, or Dragon Age Origins. I really love that feature in the game. Like when you encounter things, you learn more about them, or when you defeat them, you learn more about them. Witcher 3 as well. This is an amazing thing in these games. Helps with world building and investment. Like here, where is it? Where is the codex? Like you kill a mephit, and you get a log about mephids, you know. Tell you a general thing about mephids, and then you encounter a magma mephit, you kill it, and then it tells you more about the magma mephit. Could be also tied into skills, you know, and stuff like that. Doesn't really tell us much here, but I think these things explode and divide. With my initial experience with them. That's why they're so fragile. We have double preserve life available, so yeah. That didn't do as much as I would have hoped. Terrain is probably the most dangerous thing here.
Heading there.
This guy's doing something different here.
I've missed this.
I love it when they disarm the dual wheel guy.
Well, so much for peace.
Shall we cut and run?
I guess the Gloomstalker doesn't do anything when he gets surprised. These things are considered elementals.
This will do nicely.
Ice is not deepable on.
My faith will protect me.
Her fate will protect her. Yeah, just for science.
Victory awaits.
And do explode like the other guys. I don't think we need to complicate the stuff here. These things are really weak. They're also on level 3. Now that makes sense. More has arrived. Why does it have numbers? If you make things wet, Agneta, and then you hit them with lightning or cold, you do additional damage. But these things don't really matter if you don't have a wizard in the party. You could use such effect with scrolls, but scrolls are just like something different here. Slipped. So why did we slip? We rolled a 6. Okay. I guess these guys need all the help they can get. Very weak enemies.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some fun.
Are they currently in lava there? We'd have to go through the lava there.
Can't give up. Not now. Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my
Let's
way.
do preserve life. It's really seems really OP in the party.
The dance macabre.
I need to enter the lava for this. Doesn't look like it.
Swift and lethal.
There's not enough space, but what is this area here? It looks like it's you can interact with this area. I guess these things are flying.
You bow or you break.
Blood comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands.
75 experience per one of these things, huh?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It seems like you can do that. Maybe it was just around.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm so close to buy this game, though I know myself with playing these type of games. What is that supposed to mean, Gero? They're very long. Uh-huh. I mean, most people that bought this game have never completed it yet. They don't have to complete it. Nobody really completes games anymore these days.
Anything of use? Seems like the best way. Maybe I need more pockets.
Fire resistance.
I wonder what the next move is.
Seems like that Detroit game would be for you, Agnera. Especially with all the Booba content available for it outside the game. Kekwi.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You forget to drink here to deliver kills. Terrible alcoholic. Only drink when it doesn't matter.
You've made a grave mistake.
So longsword has no effect on it, but quarter staff will have.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Some kung fu moves. Second mithril.
No time to rest.
Oh, you can talk with the thing.
Oh, shit, Billy, toe rag. Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
What chewed you up and spat you out?
Your daddy. So, you're shovel's master now. Fine.
Where's the option to start kicking this thing and not stop until it's dead? You're a disgusting creature, aren't you?
And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
How about another utensil? Fork.
Ugh, forks make the feast slow. Less tearing, less blood. But fine, I am fork. So, what first?
You're gonna be
Master?
forked soon.
Getting locals, raising the dead, making them walk, making them scream.
Some light pillage, perhaps a bit of murder to follow.
Yes, Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy, only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh.
Hey there, bro. You have such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finished book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
I destroyed the book. I got a familiar, man. What the hell are we, a warlock here? Level 1 Fiend. Evil, wicked creatures from the lower planes that labor under the leadership of lawful archdevils or chaotic demon princes. We get some buff for having a familiar. So if I dismiss him, he's gone forever until I cast the scroll again. Maybe it's a scroll is just a one-time thing. Ooh, it's small. Was a permanent thing?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So it's one of those special scrolls. That's it. Like it might be no sense. Look like just a one-time thing.
Looking ahead.
Okay, what is this? Sharon Registry. Scout and Weather Tome clearly passed through many hands down the years. The Lady Worshippers, a registry of proud followers agreed by her loyal paladin Kedrick Thorn. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer.
What path lies before me?
That was I think I'm beginning achievement also for this one. Mountain Forge. What's this? Potion of vitality.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get on with it.
Watch your back.
What's
Let's
next?
drink the fire resistance as a precaution. We did heard about some kind of fire monster. I have a lot of these elixirs anyways.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
This must be a forge. What a sight to behold.
Everybody's resistant to fire now. It's massive. It's a mold ejection lever and a forge lever. We did pick up a bunch of molds.
Assume nothing.
Possibly not all that are available.
Objective noted.
Doesn't look like anybody's gardening right now. Maybe we need to activate the lava thingy. Thanks, King
Oh
Roman.
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Now we need to figure out how to activate it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
One true way.
I'm ready.
No time to waste.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
King Roman, champion of the people.
Careful, I bite. Moving. Into the shadows.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Holy shit, that was like... If something is here now, it's definitely
Another step forward.
Damn, that's a smash. That's a smash. There are lava valves down there. Curious how this seems like to been here abandoned for centuries and it still seems to be functioning. Doesn't look like there is a ladder to get down there. Well, I'm totally expecting some kind of monstrosity here. It seems like we have to get down there. How are we gonna get up though? Hey, Prarik. Let's see what's here first.
Lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Why no hot dwarf lady? There's no such thing. I saw a fire elemental moving down here.
My heavens! Lava element. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
It is temporarily hostile, so it's not hostile. There's no such thing as friendly fire elementals. What's next? Friendly mind flayers? It says temporarily hostile. Did the dwarf merchant had temporarily hostile as well? The one that bugged out. I don't remember. Temporarily hostile. What the hell? It almost seems like we could have communicated this thing. It doesn't look like it's in lava right now.
They're dying for me. All of them.
One AC.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
Critical miss. Good thing with the extra attack is you can actually build up more lightning charges.
What now?
Quietly now.
So he was still in range there.
Step quick.
And disarm. Nice dread ambusher. I like some XCOM level shit here.
Survival is all that matters.
What should I do?
You expect fireballs and shit. Just stay in the back. That's it.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Never a dull moment. Think you can take me?
This is good.
This feels good. This feels not good.
Yes.
Doesn't even explode. What kind of fire elemental this is? Lava elemental?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Who designed this crap?
One day I'll catch a break.
Level 6, this should be like level 10. Good thing I have drank my fire resistance here. What do we have here? Explain another mithril thingy. The mountain chest. This guy doesn't say anything when you move him around. Could have been some funny responses. Yeah, seems like a really weak enemy, top manager. Please that beholder had us surprised. That stun on that sword is super powerful. I mean, there's also a million ways to do it, but you don't have to waste resources, really. Just a short resting, right? Is it even a short resting? Short resting, yeah.
I can do better. I must.
Freak. Goddamn kid. They don't even know how to move.
Black its will be done. My faith protects me.
So they will try to move to the lava. Okay, good to know.
What now? Shall we?
It's a star next to it. Basically, it's we haven't checked it yet.
Easy.
Easy. Sentient amulet. Does it speak? Mmm.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Throw it in the wire. Cast it. During a wisdom, squash all the cheer and summon memories of your unseen enemy, the mind flayers. Are you fucking kidding me?
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms, walking brains. It's all so comical.
So that's the spell.
How unfortunate. Alas, thou must do. Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. You mustn't.
All right, what now? Moving ahead.
this it? This looks like it was the... there was the on the book, huh?
Can't give up now.
Starting.
Well, hello. Quick step.
American Halberd. So who was the those Infernal Legion guys that actually wiped out this place? I'm thinking that the jumping boots could be a good fit here. The line breaker barely does anything.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
We're definitely looking for better boots.
Battle.
I like these ones though.
Time to dally.
What to do?
Is there an option to just throw the amulet into the fire? Be done with it. Cast it into the lava.
Watch your back.
Assume nothing. One true way.
What's next, I wonder? I'll take this way.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
This is in Mordor. Mordor them.
Action, not reaction.
6 molds.
No one back home will ever believe this.
6 molds.
Keep it together.
That helped.
So that's progress.
Eager for battle.
Need to keep going.
How delicious. Tread carefully. Let's keep to the shadows.
Action, not reaction.
I have seen no other way to go down there other than by jumping on magical means. Platform control. Won't budge. Looks like this can go down. Well, we have to get down first. I'll use a misty step here. Now it's connected. Looks like a
short descent, but no less.
looks like literally final boss area. Where is Ragnaros? Half-as connected here, huh? What kind of metal are these things built from that can get lava through? Won't lie to you guys, this area is making me nervous.
No use. It's blocked. There's an opening in the device. Perfect match for that mold.
I don't like any of these molds. I guess scale mail is fine.
Mold inserted. But the forge is useless without the proper mold.
Wretched thing.
I'm expecting a +2 armor here. We have 2 ore, one for medium, one for heavy, maybe. What it said? No control. That was so fast I didn't even see what it said.
Best be on my way.
Level 10. This is the second level 10 thing I see. The mountain skin, made entirely from the mountain, this mass is about as heavy as a dragon and nearly as indestructible. Only intense heat can soften the metal enough to be shaped.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
His dexterity and wisdom saves. Vengeful Guardian. Grim always attacks the last creature that hit it if possible. Okay, okay. Exposure to lava that has caused Grim and Man body to soften. Cannot be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. That's easy. That thing is massive. That looks like a boss. Level 10, huh? Definitely looks amazing. Put a prediction for a wipe arm. I'm gonna take a piece, really. I put a prediction here, boys. I'll be back in like 7 minutes. Be back. Be back, boys. When I see things like this,
Swift and lethal.
when I see things like this, really, we should have kept a sword and a hammer in the inventory. Fighters have 18 strength and carry 2 weapons, right? I was thinking about it earlier when I fought that mole, but this one definitely will be for the future, carrying a mole and a great sword. I think fighters have enough strength to carry a hammer and a sword. $450 health with such resistances. Wow. Yeah, fighter should definitely carry 2 weapons.
Time to push my luck again.
What can we even do about those resistances? What is this thing even considered? A golem? Golems are dangerous. This looks like all the damage types. Except maybe thunder. Oh, that is thunder. Acid, thunder, resistance. Piercing resistance, slashing resistance, the bludgeoning vulnerability. So big hammer would be actually be a really big deal, especially in a fighter, like really big deal. I don't have a hammer. Without this superheated, it seems like it's gonna be very hard to damage it. I assume it does a lot of damage itself. -4 on int, -5 charisma. Golem with 11 wisdom and proficiency in wisdom. I guess it has to be gamey. Seven strength. 24 strength. This vengeful guardian tells me that we should make sure to end the turn to kind of kite it instead of just trying to get Dave, just tank it head on. And hopefully it keeps getting moving to the lava. I'm not sure if the environment can be used here. This thing might be massive damage as well. There's a lever here. This have way too much health. Way too much health to just use the characters. It's made of adamantium itself, and I think we can actually smack it with this thing on the top. How to get in the middle though? It's a very suspicious stats. 450 health and all these resistances. This doesn't look like a brute force fight. It looks like you have to go for this. And what's the best blunt damage? The forge itself. Forge might kill it in like 2 or 3 hits. It looks like Astarion is next to useless against these things.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah, well, it might be also very slow. We move here, we pull it here, and then we disengage to activate the forge for this thing to get hammered. I don't know, I feel it seems like rather pointless to try to attack it immediately. It looks like one of those events that just need an environment for it to work. This one is literally the major hint here. To kite it or bring it in position somewhere. Like first one will be lava, but the forge itself is a weapon. Forge lever will probably require an action. It's a bonus action. I don't know. I think it's what was it like? Maybe it's not. We just had to be close to it. Like when we clicked on this thing during the encounter for in the lance room in the temple, it didn't seem like it was an action to click on this thing. So it might just be we just have to be adjacent to it. Has no intelligence.
I am fury. I am death.
Mm. 18 AC. Looks like something is missing here. Ah, there they are. Seem to both necrotic and radiant. So force can harm it, cold can harm it, thunder can harm it, acid, piercing, slashing, and it's weak to bludgeoning. Command. Seems like 50% there. Well, we do seem to have multiple ways to try this. This thing with the lava, it seems like we leaked way too much lava.
Time to strike.
That's gonna be really tough to hit. And there goes the first turn. We've also done the bless move as well. Yeah, these guys are also not in range.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Now we might need to consider it.
Time to strike.
Just start with the bless immediately.
Let's spill some blood.
I mean, 2 attacks and 40% still seems like for a chance.
What's the plan?
Hard to say what kind of attacks this thing's gonna even use. You can also just bait it with a spiritual weapon as well. There's so many things here. Let's see how the healer
Choice but to
does.
keep going.
70%, so didn't increase that much. Threat assessment.
Let's turn someone
Threat
inside out.
assessment. Stupid synth.
Let's go. Now they see me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to stay focused. Victory awaits.
Let's see what it does. Okay, as expected. It has a big range though.
Another fight. Let's go.
$21 DC. What the hell would even slam down?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Dwarf movement. We needed a little bit more movement for him to enter this area, right?
Time to strike.
I won't give in.
To focus.
I'm not gonna take chances here. We gotta get hit by the bludgeoning damage, right? We did have the bless for that save. That was still a pretty high save.
Swift and
We
lethal.
have two opportunities for this. He has 82 health. Easy to heal. Seems like shooting here makes more sense. Solid, solid.
Can't even catch my breath.
Ilok should disengage here.
Go for the throat.
Time to strike.
Yeah. Plan is to try to use this. Considering this thing has crazy properties. It did 22 damage, and this does seem it's still really slow. We use this bonus action on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We have well, what do we have here? Brace, lightning charges, prime target. Here's a fire resistance. It's not like fire resistance is gonna do anything here. Unless we get knocked into the lava. Maybe it's a different type of damage as well. I think it's my only legs of the Colossus. I'll tell you how Durgar is good on this thing. Saving throw 19 plus 4 from Bless. That was Elok. That might have been Strength, since it's not bonus. Elixir of Colossus does gives saving throw on strength, advantage on the strength roll.
I am fury. I am.
Don't look like we're gonna need fire resistance here. We just have a lot of health. That's a big girl. We got advantage on the strength roll now. And it's gonna be with plus 10. Okay.
I'm ready.
Starting just look pretty here.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't afford to let up.
This is all good here, but I think we might need to. I want to get it closer to there. I mean, this is not a bad position. We have a starting range from here. Looks like it. Five was the highest roll. That was a lot of damage, Lae'zel, compared to how much Ilo got hit.
I will ascend.
I mean, it does look like it is in it, but might not hit him for full damage. This thing is really big, so we have to be at the edge of this, I guess, almost in lava. This should do it. Lost half a movement getting up, right? What the hell, man? His arm blocked us. That's cool. Goddamn big ass monster. I didn't expect this size gonna block us. That's cool. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. This might not be enough if we are close here, but get a blade war at least. Blade ward is up. Well, moment of truth, boys. Will the forge do it? Oh, nice. Look at this. We crafted the mountain scale mail. Plus... what is this? Very rare medium armor. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Only income damage reduced by 1. When melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Holy shit, that's a armor. That's a armor, no fucking surprises. And looks like Lae'zel was too close, but he lived. Praise be to the Blade Ward. This guy taking more damage because he takes double damage from it. Oh my god, it's... what the... Whoever crafted this thing, fine work, fine work. Man, getting blocked by that arm was unfortunate, right? But we executed a plan, but there was unforeseen circumstances, right? This requires an action. I don't think we need this. It did get hit really big by that. We need to get lava going again. It looks like we can create 2 items.
Can't stay up.
We found 2 pieces of mithril. It's possible there is... It's possible... It's possible that there might be more metal around. But 2 seems right. So yeah, I was trying to create an item, and the last thing I clicked was to create a lava valve, and it triggered the boss. So it looks like if you don't click the lava valve, the boss doesn't get activated. Might be just completely optional. Okay, we gotta set ooh, we can get the boys here. We can get the boys here. Will the boys find a way? Allowance is also required. Oh, man, the boys might just die in the lava. They are very useful. They're very useful. They saved my ass once. I need a heal on Lizelle.
Quickly.
This is really unfortunate she got hit by this. Really, really unfortunate. But what can you do? She could have killed all this. God damn. Really unfortunate.
Hold on. I will ascend. Can't give up.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
It doesn't seem like we can even heal her. Those guys are what? They're not gonna do anything this turn?
Can't even catch my breath.
Man, if the ogres die in the lava, I'm not gonna be happy, man. Those guys, I think we have this situation under control unless we fuck it up. Because, you know, there's always unforeseen circumstances. Those ogres could be very useful in another fight. The problem is, if I get the ogres, they'll mess up our plan here. We're just gonna brute forcing it. We can execute the strategy better without these guys. I need to bring it up slowly. Let's deal with these Wazoks here. Yeah, the Vengeful Guardian will mess up my my entire plan here. It'll be really bad. Elok delivers. Elok delivers.
Let's have some carnage. Outmaneuver them.
Maybe we move Elok
Choice
forward
but to
as
keep
well.
going.
the
Maybe I'll
advantage.
catch a break.
It's gonna blow though. That guy doesn't matter that much.
Never a dull moment.
I actually have to go around now as well.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's spill some blood.
Hold on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's going on here with the movement?
Time to kill.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, okay.
Time to strike.
We really need to heal Lizelle, man. She got hit by the forge. Oh, it's getting up immediately. X. It said 2 turns, man. What else this voodoo?
Victory awaits.
There's one more of these manga methods. I haven't seen them multiply on that first fight, but we killed them so fast.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going. I am fury. I am death.
So he got up and he did that earthquake thingy. Maybe he's another attack, or maybe it was just because it's a follows up when he gets up. We had a pretty good distance there. I guess it would be really bad if we just go on hard on him.
Still on my feet.
Go for the throat.
Got to keep fighting.
Come on, Shirahua, do your thing. Lizelle has enough movement.
Swift and lethal.
Release the lava.
Consider me intrigued.
Yeah. No, cleric in a well-oiled party is the hottest member.
Survival is all that matters.
The dance macabre.
Doesn't seem like I have enough there. He does have fire resistance. It's like a one per thingy go around. I'm gonna have to disengage again.
Victory.
She's
awaits.
down for this turn. She's down for this turn. Just move her a bit. She done.
I'm ready.
Staren is not done.
Ready.
Hero Heart is not done. Hero Heart is not done.
Another fight. Let's go.
Elok is not done. We do have Blade War. You look at 17 AC,
Shall we dance?
starting at 17. Something tells me every time we smack the hammer, we will have those thingies come.
Time to push my luck again.
What's the plan?
We can also just get out of this place and make him again. I mean, it can be done faster, proportional speed.
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
Surely Shadowheart will be fine here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We have two chances, two ways to aggro him here. I mean, we could also moving towards here, but we should probably just put him here. Let's use the forge.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will ascend.
I don't think she would have a good chance to hit with her dexterity. So let's see this.
I won't give in.
It's not aggroed right now. gonna be in the lava, right? Never use this ability. This could actually also go really bad here. Hoped it would be like just adjacent. And it would be really bad teleporting the lava. Really, really bad. Ah, this would just be horrible. Just stay here, unfortunately. I haven't used that ability before.
I'm ready.
God damn it! Fuck off him! Kill those fucking imps inside. I forgot that would disarm.
Behold, the dance of death.
Victory awaits. No time to waste. Need to act fast.
Annoying imps.
Take you.
They're dying for me. All of them.
This thing is so massive they're actually blocking my through the legs, man. How is that blocking my shot? This thing is huge.
Father, are you watching?
Oh my god. It actually moved there. That's a lot of damage, right? What the fuck, man? That's just stupid. Stupid!
Inveniam here.
Didn't Lizelle aggro him? She did.
What now?
There's blood in here.
Getting disarmed by this thing, man.
Got to focus.
That's annoying. Taking mega damage there as well.
Victory awaits.
Doesn't look like it's close, but might be in range.
Need to stay focused. Victory awaits. On the move.
Time for a cull.
Just out of range, huh? Unfortunate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Taking so much damage from the lava because of that bullshit.
Behold, the dance of death.
I will ascend.
Zell is fine.
Faith will protect me.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's finish this.
This feels good.
Doesn't feel good. Feels like shit RNG, what it feels like.
Let's move.
Head around with the lava and the guy moving out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hungry for the slaughter.
This requires an action as well.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's leave a Starion there. No, I don't even expect the Hunter Mark Quarry would trigger him.
What should I do? Time to strike.
Should have probably been the last thing to do.
Let's end this.
I mean, it could critical miss, right? We are safe from the lava here.
I am fury. I am death.
Probably have to stay inside more. It added another attack there. I was so hoping to do this after that first time, but she also got down and he got up immediately.
On the move. This is your end.
8 damage. Seven damage. Can only do the opportunity attack once per turn, right? At least there is some value there. There will be a chance again. Missing some other damage if we do it like this.
What now?
Swift and lethal.
Those damn methods.
Come on, can't stay idle.
There's a one-turn blade war there. Sword will be singing for 5 turns. All else with 6 meter of range have 1d4 bonus to mental attacks and saving throws.
Can't afford to let up.
She still has an auction as well. I mean, there's a setup here already. We don't have to do anything else.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time to strike.
Yeah, let's see what happens. It's right out of range again, I think.
I will ascend.
All right, lava. It does look like it's close, so we could try. I mean, the army's here as well.
The dance macabre.
Since they started doing the quake, it's hard to get him into position. Trying to do this setup here, we can also lose a lot of damage every round. This is the second time it went out of range because of the quake attack. Maybe because the other guys were too close. I have not done the quake otherwise. Maybe the quake is a thing that it gets after the first hammer hit. Yeah, let's smack again and see.
Let's turn someone inside out. Be quick.
I use the action now already. I have to use the Shadow Heart.
To focus. Worth a try.
Oh, nice. It was on the platform troll. The one limb was there. But it's currently not in lava. It's not in lava. What? I just made a little superhero. Okay, okay. I guess so you don't go hard on him.
Still on my feet.
There was a bonus action.
Ready.
That she was immune to burning. She is currently the prime target.
I will ascend.
Alex, earn your title. Got up immediately then, but it says 2 turns. "98 health left." This actually tells me about his movement. It's the last time. Surely one of them will hit. Surely. Surely one will hit. Just one in 4 attacks. Damn. Cold game.
Make way.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is a situation where we actually don't need when we don't really need bonus action. I'm like, yeah, keep forgetting that this thing is still here. Might as well just do a small heal.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
So then we can just move things around. Why not just put it on a somewhere where everybody can click on it?
What should I do?
There's nothing else to do.
Let's have some courage.
Only one armor per ore.
Take you. On my way.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I think we have it in right where we want it. Let's see if it gets into again.
I'm ready.
This feels good.
This fight is taking an hour in life. Good thing it's a turn-based game. Wonder how many reloads and hours have taken to some people in this fight.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't give up.
Mystical, really? They even have there such things.
I am fury.
This seems like a quite a difficult fight for the first time. Of course, I'm gonna take my time. Maybe. Everybody is expert with after they get the knowledge of the universe.
What's the plan?
Victory is mine. The Guardians fall.
This fight definitely made me decide to keep a hammer on Lae'zel for the future. I mean, I just detected his stats are obscene and has to be something else to do here. Good thing I have clicked that thing a couple of times before. Okay, Grats on the winners voted on no wipe.
Can't slow down. All right, what now?
No, do it again. Next time in honor mode, not this easy mode.
Some rest's better than none.
I missed the start of how to discover this thread. Well, obviously I went to Google and asked how to defeat this boss. Because I don't have anything in my head.
No time to rest.
Green Skull Helm. Attackers can land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage. Hunter's Mark. Heavy armor helmet. I mean, I was just saying how his stats were so obscene that it made no sense to just go brute force on him. And I did click on the lever a couple of times, and there was a bam bam. So I moved him in there, and bam bam bam. Level 10 with obscene stats in a level 5 area has to be something else than just brute force. Unless you have like a, if Lae'zel had like a hammer, I guess that would have been fine too. Definitely keeping a hammer in the inventory from now on, Lae'zel. I mean, she's a fighter, she can definitely carry more weapons. Black Orc, right? I mean, yeah. Staff would have worked as well. I think staff is too low on her.
What's next, I wonder?
She's still not made for fighting.
Let's get going. Have I been this way before?
I mean, if you played the Divinity 1 and Divinity 2 and take your time on observing the environment, there's always something in these fights. Like, the Divinity was sneaky in a couple of fights, you literally had to use the help of the environment or suffer. Yeah, I've been always doing it with. I had always something with me, cookies. Like Shadowheart can use her staff to break it, right? There's always something to deal with it. I really didn't think it would be required. But like I said, she has the 18 strength and she has a lot of big strength, weight capacity, so she can definitely carry multiple weapons. When I find a good hammer, I'll keep it. But as you can see, we didn't even need it here.
Mind never quiet. Light on my feet.
Would have been just like a good thing to have.
Action, not reaction.
I can do better. I must.
Oh, that's impressive armor. All incoming damage reduced by 1. 1 is like none. When a melee attack hits, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. What is reeling again? Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. Huh. What matters is this thing here. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That's like that's the way. That's really good. Ooh, nice. Shame these gloves don't really go with it. Tried to dye these gloves, but nothing worked. Maybe I need a specific dye. They look like terrible to paint.
My faith protects me.
Everything is clear. How much farther can I go?
Let's make heavy armor. Guess I can get another medium armor. I can craft one more. Maybe there might be more metal around.
Over here.
Eager for battle. What's next? No time for dally.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. I've got a long road ahead.
There's also impressive helmet. Attacker scanline critical hits on the wearer. That just seems OP. Can I cut a weapon? I found molds for mace, scimitar, and a longsword. I don't really care about any of those. Immunity to crit. No bad RNG.
Keep it together.
Action, not reaction.
Sometimes you can influence a lot of stuff. But one thing is you can influence, you know, like, your bad awareness to terrain, because, you know, like that knock arrow into lava, and of course crits.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Forgetting that we can actually use the light and medium here, huh?
There's no time to waste.
I really want to see heavy armor. Seems like adamant heavy armor would be godly.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh man, what if one more of these things can get out? Surely
Pave my
there's
path
only
with
one.
corpses, build my castle with bones.
Heavy has all income damage reduced by 2, reeling for 3 turns, and immune to critical hits. Wow. Wow. I think 18 AC is very impressive for a very heavy armor, but this was impressive.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction.
Zell will get a real nice armor.
go still.
We got one more AC on Shadowheart. Why do we have a heavy armor proficiency here? What gives her heavy armor proficiency? Just being a cleric? Life cleric? Goddamn clerics, man.
Let's move.
Indolence breeds madness.
Clerics OP.
I wonder what the next move is.
Splint Mill looks really nice, like lots of detail. I like momentum because of Gloomstalker first round, right?
I am ready.
Blackets will be done.
There is work to do.
Scorching Ray that I never even used. We have like so many buttons to click already. So many buttons, so little fights. Ended up the fire resistant did nothing. I expected to have some value, but I guess he survived the magma. They would have died otherwise. So I guess Elox survived because of it. I don't have any more mithril ore, but if I had more, I'd probably craft a shield. Yeah, but this shield is pretty nice. Plus 2 armor and 1 saving throw.
Someone there?
Might be more mithril ore. Maybe like I would assume there will be like 2 to 4. 4 might be a little bit too much. But you still have to get through that thing, right?
Eager for battle.
It seems like such a powerful thing to get. This adamantine items.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Can't afford
So
to stay
everybody's
idle.
immune to crit now except Astarion. I mean, Astarion doesn't seem to be even getting targeted that much. And she can easily go invisible, right? He can easily go invisible.
My faith will guide me.
Immune to crit, just like that. Once home to an inscrutable machine intelligence. He had like 3 intelligence, I think. Grim Skull now serves as a simple helm. Why you check his underwear? I check everybody's underwear.
What to do?
These things can be useful if you have nothing else to do.
At the ready.
We got 18 AC, 18, 20, 17. So Shadowheart is probably gonna be the last one to get targeted, I think.
Still in control. Just.
Yeah, this area delivered, boys. This area delivered. This is awesome area. That was a boss fight I've ever seen one. So when an enemy has this like line, this weird thing above the hell bar, like, I don't know what you call this, this line. You can see the line going above the hell bar. Does spider have this line as well? Does it mean just like a boss? I don't know if anybody else other than the spider had this bar. The spider was nasty because of its terrain and the teleport stuff around. So this clearly is a boss, so this bar indicates it's a boss. Level 10 though. Maybe the real bosses are all level 10. You see the dragon also level 10.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is the second level 10 enemy, I think. Six molds and create 2 items. Okay, these 3 quests, this one is bugged. This is, yeah. This one here could be still done, but I don't really care much about it. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. We'll learn that the Green Forest leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps the truth of that happened to justice have been discovered there. But it was not accessible. This night song also seems like a legendary weapon. Or an item, whatever you want to call it. We'll have to go over land. This looks like it for the what's the place called? Grimdark area. The harbor station got marked there, but we already looted it. It's possible there might be one well hidden piece of metal around, but I don't care that much to find it.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Or elemental. That was a massive disappointment. I even drank fire potion there, but that thing just died. That was a chase with the mimics I found by exploring. The mimics seem like should be scary, but they were really underwhelming.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that. Seems simple enough.
I guess this is just done, and this is still marked down. So if you find it before you get that note, doesn't resolve on the map.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Tiny chest. Don't hit Shadowheart.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
We found this thing before we found the information about it. It says Harper Stash on the map, and that was the Harper Stash. Clue this. That's evil, man. Pepper Love is one thing. Pepper Love with a clap, man. It's like just like the next level, degenerate stuff. Without the note, yeah, you can find it with perception. So we have this area that goes, I don't know where. There's the artist, that thing that got killed and bugged. So I guess this is now the end of what they call Act 1, if we go here or the mountain.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trust no one.
It wasn't my fault, King Roman. It bugged before I even done anything there.
All is ash and meat.
That NPC just got left the game. He saw Ela can just pepper leave. So what I think happened there is what I think happened there. I was killing the mushrooms here, and before finishing the rest of them, I gave her a coin to get her relation to 100. And then I attacked the mushrooms nearby, and she joined the fight to help me. But that's not supposed to happen. So instead of helping me, she immediately turned on me. So it was the issue with relations. Another the afterthought mechanic. So she joined the fight, and she just was friendly for like a little bit. Then immediately turned hostile. I put her down without killing her, and it said she would recover after the long rest. We came here after long rest. It was just this thing, which also turned hostile momentarily. So it was clearly bugged.
Let's see what this does.
You must have questions.
The rest of her stuff got blocked. I don't think it's gonna progress any. We refused her one night and that was it. She broke it off.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Favorite, huh?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
55.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Jesus. Stigma, I mean. Do you guys experience butterflies in your stomach?
Don't waste a step.
Only when I'm gassy. Ah. King Roman says I experienced it watching you play the quarry. You know what's my first song on my playlist when I'm walking outside these days? That Moonlight soundtrack when the quarry starts. It's making me go nostalgic about that run. Clearly we have to replay it and make sure the right people die.
Blackith's will be done.
Oh, that one has gotten way too heavy, huh? Way too heavy. Too heavy to pick up, pretty much, yeah.
Father, they will die for you.
On my way.
Haven't seen any events happen in a bit. King Roman, what do you get? What do you get against Lesdelia? Like we are romantically involved with her anymore. In this thing we have exactly 4 of these. King Moon wants to take her out, but in a romantic way. Curious if when that event happened, could you just let them kill each other? Something tells me that it's not gonna end up well for Shadowheart this run. Yes, 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 top manager, yes. That would have been such a nice thing to do, though. Two things haunts me. Not progressing a romance with Lysel, and them not killing each other. God damn it! It's like. Then again, you know, that's why you can play the game and do things differently.
Wits and blades always sharp.
All's well.
Revisant the yeah, several times.
As bad as it could have.
If the frog killed Sheriff, that will be right in the chat. Yeah, yeah, that's why it would have been a good thing, top manager. Let's make a break here, boys. I'm gonna go see what's up with food. What's up with food? Get a drink. In a bit. We're back, boys. Food break will be in about like 30 minutes, 35. Okay. What do I get for food? Meat.
If not over, then through.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate it so far? Rate what? Yeah, I'm pretty boring. Again, I can eat the same thing every day for weeks. Game is 10 out of 10.
Action, not reaction.
No time to dally.
You compare this to Red Dead Redemption 2? No. We don't talk about Red Dead Redemption 2 here. I mean, it's pretty much Divinity 3, right? Just called Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't had a game in this universe, so it doesn't even matter if it's called Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity. Unless they put more stuff in this type of universe, it's gonna be forgotten fast again. Who knows what the rules the next game gonna be, right? Man, I just started watching it on YouTube. Don't tell me Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough messed up. That thing that playthroughs on YouTube, just delete those videos. Where are they? Damn, there is 13 videos from that thing. I don't forgot that I put that shit on YouTube. I don't remember much from Red Dead Redemption 2 for some reason.
No one's stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
At least we can preserve something of that unfortunate creche.
Baned. Baned. Really a powerful humanoid enemy. In my head. Doesn't have that much gold, really. Young cross with a heavy crossbow. Heavy cross is 1d10. There was definitely some great moments in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't even remember why I lost interest.
Eager for battle.
What am I to do?
Well, hello.
Well, what happens if you sell all wares and they're worth more than the merchant has?
Another step forward.
I'm still at the honeymoon phase, videos where you were just happy drinking a coffee and looking at the mountains. Uh-huh.
The corpse does not respond.
I don't think I have any more elixirs of vigilance. Look like a Harganet executioner. Vigilance, Vigilance, Colossus. What is Colossus? Ooh, we can actually get 7 of them. Vigilance needs a Bloodstained Hook. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
Indolence breeds madness.
It's my last elixir of vigilance, I think. I think it's important on the cleric.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I have 3. Never mind. Never mind.
Whatever it takes.
Never mind.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I have such a headache.
So what now? What now? Let's investigate what is available. We have traveled through the mountain pass. We found a corpse who tells us he came from the Moonrise Towers on orders of the General Torm. We are heading in the right direction. Okay, so that was just where we are. We decided to take the mountain passes road to lead us to the Moonrise Tower. So there's the thing here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Kraza. The other one is travel to the Underdark. You'll learn that the Absolute send agents to Grimforge. There must be a route connecting Grimforge and Moonrise Towers. We discovered a lift in Grimforge that can bring us close to Moonrise Towers. However, we were warned of a darkness that plagues the surface. So that elevator seems like to be going up. Nier spoke with someone called the General who resides in Moonrise. He told us to seek out allies of the Absolute on the surface and to then use his lyre to call a guide to Moonrise. There we will find answers. I mean, we all won by this thing. We got that from Intara, right? So both Nier and Intara gave us the same thing. As I find a cure option to get help from Auntie Ethel. Auntie Ethel seems to be some powerful creature. Some kind of hag. I met an eccentric old lady at a tea house in the wilderness. She is confident she can remove our parasites for a price. The Guardian was basically telling us that they cannot be removed until magic is gone from them. And the price to remove this is one of our eyes. Man, goddamn shit, we don't have Will with us anymore. I guess we could have used the Will for that, maybe. Maybe we would need to have like a good approval with him. Embrace your potential. That's the parasite power stingy. History of the Prince Orpheus. That's the Githyanki lore with the queen, how she came to power. Kitrakvos is the dragon rider that's still about. It's in Baldur's Gate thingy. One does Kitrakvos visit our camp and asks us to help him free someone held prison within the Astral Prism. We are to bring the prism to Baldur's Gate and meet him there. The Urge is the... what do you call the... basically our character origin thing. We haven't seen anything since we've been visited by some entity. I understand this, Razil, but I'm not sure why would we do this. It's like, what's the point? Find the Night Song. We were looking for this in the Underdark, probably some kind of another legendary item. We have to go overland to get to it because the bridge is destroyed. I think that Veer, near guy, whatever it's called, was also looking for it. Rescue the Grand Duke. Who cares? This one is bugged. This one we threw into the lava. We might not even actually do anything about it. This one just like felt off to me. Pretty artist is the artist that's been imprisoned by this Zentarim. Don't care. This is the wall of text. You know, if you want to get into Shadowheart pants. She wants us to actually get into the temple for the Night Song. I think Chosen of Shar and the Night Song are connected. Shadow Cursed Lands. This seems to be like the next area. Lae'zel quest is connected with Kitrakvos. And I feel like Astarion stuff is gonna be happening as we get closer to the next half of the game. Nothing crossed here. So strange considering like this. Why is this one not crossed? It's just basically just like a note. I guess there's a bunch of notes here. I guess it makes sense how is this how this is going. So how many hours was for this? 96 hours and 26 minutes. Played thoroughly. 96 hours. Really larger than most games. The next area seems rather ominous. Wanna have one quick look here. I'm guessing we don't need this item with us anymore. It only works in this area. The sovereign key. It just works in this area, right? With those next to those coastal mushrooms. I honestly don't like that another icon is appearing here throughout. Even this one's blessing thingy. But I guess it could be situationally useful. What the hell is this? Put this there, boys. We'll investigate when I get back. In a bit. We're back, boys. What is this?
With your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
What the hell is this? I don't even remember this last time.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Maybe it's connected with Dokor.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
I don't remember this thing being here.
Subtle steps.
Might be that bullet that was mentioned, the other one. Thanks, Nieta. Maybe that one bullet that was mentioned was the one that we killed. And it's not just like a random thing where you encounter it. Just rolls around this entire map.
The ground in front of this tombstone has been dug up, exposing the scattered skeleton of a large dog.
I think it's just one of them. I think that thing had a unique name. Bullet, yeah. Hey, look at this. It's it has the health bar of a boss. This is considered a boss. This is a sad creature. Not enough health. To me, it seems like it's just one that was just trailing around. Maybe just I'm overthinking this. There's nothing about it. That button in the tower just has me wondering. Like I said, I think that the thing just traveled around and might have been a way to just engage it if you don't find it otherwise. I don't think there is anything more to it. I'm guessing the lantern might have been a way in case you are not working with these guys. Okay, boys, let's see what this is. It's kind of some kind of lift. It looks it goes up. This area seems to be reachable.
Indolence breeds madness. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path.
Scroll Evert's black tentacles, bludgeoning damage. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. 10 turns.
Looking ahead.
Most of these old journal pages are tattered, singed, or stained, though a few remain unblemished. How much time did I waste, turning my back to the shadows to the gaze of the moon? How many years seeking Saloon's silver radiance, when the darkness was always in reach? Hail, Cedric Torm, who uttered these words strange and true. If I wish to see, I must first snuff out the light. A new path lies ahead, and it's Char's chosen Cedric who will guide me.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Doesn't see them, huh? Doesn't see her. Doesn't see her.
Repositioning.
It's a little bit side area with that one corpse. Oh, there's another skelly here. Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn, cannot move, has advantage on ability checks and attack rolls. That's a cool one.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Like it's well be done.
Okay, boys, let's use the elevator. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. What loose ends? I got achievement Live Act 1. Find the cultist come. We've reached the Shadow Curse Lands. We can now use Mintara instrument to summon a creature to guide us to Moonlight's towers. We don't find the right place to play it. When we reached the Shadow Curse Lands, the Dream Visitor told us to go to Moonrise Towers and infiltrate the Cult of the Absolute. The cult secrets may teach us on how to free ourselves of these parasites. Pretty Artist is still here. Find the Mushroom Picker is still here. And Help the Spirit of the Amulet is still here. And Get Help for the Anti-Idol is still here. I'm level 7 with almost 3000 experience. Yeah, but one of those quests is bugged. Let's see what is here.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
Work with the bag, find the Mushroom Picker. This dead character has disappeared from the game. Something has happened and it caused it.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
What now? Let's crack it open.
Nothing hurts anymore.
If not over, then through.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Damn it, somebody actually built an elevator to the underground. It's impressive. Vases never seem to have anything. Broken moon lantern.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern we've heard so much about?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Ugh, it's broken. It won't save us from a dusky evening, never mind a curse.
Let's use an investigation here. I'm guessing this is if you're not working with the Absolute.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp. or left behind after a pixie's death.
Yeah, just use the elevator in the Underdark. How much hours do you have in this game, Prarik?
Someone there?
Still alive. So that's progress. At the ready.
Heal.
What is this place? Makes the Underdark look like a sunlit meadow. I'm not sure I want to step in there.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
This is the way to Moonrise Towers. We've no choice but to push forward.
Might be useful.
Well, some interesting creatures here. Ruined battlefield. The ambient noises are always spot on.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden. Don't we?
Greve. We got the mountain scale mail.
Eager for battle.
And the mountain splint armor. There's like really OP stuff, really.
Where am I? What's going on?
I feel weak. Drained.
I feel it too. My very essence. Drained away.
What's going on here? The Shadow Curse General Tutorial. Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I can feel the shadows. They don't seem to be harming me. I'm ready.
Still in control.
Beep riot mode. Beep riot mode.
How delicious.
No time to die.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
Don't bother, Shadowheart.
All is ash and meat.
Maybe that other thing does something as well.
I'm ready.
done.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
There's no time to waste.
This is kind of like a torch, right? Well, there's a lot of ways looks like to deal with the darkness.
My faith protects me. Assume nothing.
I have such a headache.
He looks saying you have such a headache that's like it's almost like it's made for him.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
First time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
On my way. I'll take that.
So we need light, otherwise we will suffer necrotic damage. Why'd they have to make it so crazy? I know how they say there in Dota, the pretty ones are always the most fucked up. Seems like a nice place to create a camp.
What's up for discussion?
What's next?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
How did you think about it? If there wasn't something down there, it wouldn't be dead, right? be able to. We wouldn't be allowed to jump down there.
What's in here?
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now? Walk in death.
That might be worth a look.
Heal giant finger. Well, look at this. We can't jump here, but we can jump there.
My faith will guide me.
I mean, this thing is 6 meters, the other one is 9. So her spell still does more range.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Action, not reaction.
Ah, it's actually a different thing. Seems like it's glowing anyways. When it's on. It was the on.
Let's get going. Dream in red.
Handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. Details the druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid's Halcyon's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I should make camp soon and press on in the morning. Though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker, but I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanus. I must venture deeper. Creatures from darkness, foul things only grazed me, only my torch saved me. Deep darkness flames are instantly doused, the wound stings, flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger, they are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn, I can barely see the page, I'm surrounded.
shadow curse. Good to know.
Note this down. This one is definitely all different in the orders. Maybe it's just nothing. That as well.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Yeah, this is a major fuck up in design to manage. They should have just stayed on the bar grayed out.
Don't mind if I do.
Harpers. This letter is addressed to someone in Baldur's Gate, but exact address is illegible. I am a goddamn genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots beg me to run back and grab their stuff. But the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of dirt weird. If you ask me, anyway, she was buried with his family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll... Look like something was moving on the right side of the screen. Two of us in the city will wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Group of Harpers, huh? You said there's always 4 of them, why not 8 of them?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Boo!
Stop! Who's there?
our first encounter with the Harpers. What will the chat do here? I'm going with I can't decide between 3 and 4. Somebody scream 1. What the hell? I feel the good guys might have went with a 5 or a 2. But I'm a bad man. An escaped lunatic, be careful or the madman will take over.
Alright, freak. Don't move.
Don't they see my armor? It's adamantine, bitches. What you looking at, Geralt?
Jonas, move in.
I saw that thing while I was reading that letter.
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Step out of the light and you're done for. It's fight or die! To arms! Now!
Shadows, huh? We actually fought those shadows before. When we destroyed the book, right? Didn't expect to see the Harpers here. I think the shadows we encountered were also level 5.
To the death.
Lae'zel rolled left on the initiative, huh?
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
Thing has a bonk, huh? Bonk.
Let's end this.
One health.
Now is not the time.
Now is not the time.
Need to act fast.
I won't give in. Here we go.
These things do have some abilities that cause some dark areas. Harper Jonas, temporarily hostile. Shadow cursed undead. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. Level 5 zombie. Mindless remains of the dead imbued with necromantic magic. Zombies do their creators' bidding without fear or hesitation. There's one behind us. Looks like that mace will be handy here. I actually seen one of these things move on the screen while I was reading a book.
Shit! The shadows took us. Make every strike count!
What just happened here? Shadow curse, huh?
Taking position.
Ah. We got the pommel strike. We got lacerate, cleave, soul breaker. I've never actually succeeded with a hamstring shot. Like every time I got an opportunity to use a hamstring shot, never really done anything. like the shadows are fucked here because the maze. Now one bites dust.
This way.
Invisible with a torch, nice.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, this thing is definitely messing up the shades. Well, clerics are gold in this encounters, right?
On my way.
You think evil would have a chance, but no, man. Clerics are literally Superman against evil.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Harper Caro, Harper Cassandra, and Megan. Megan. Yeah, I didn't know they are the lose-lose in this game. I don't think we can help this guy. This guy just, I mean, it says temporarily hostile, but he's a goner. He's a goner. So you can still mess up shadows with psych attacks. Vicious mockery on a shadow. We can do double attack. Just like that. Dead. Just like that. That mace seems very powerful against the undead. I guess it works on the undead and the fiends. Really great atmosphere in this area. So why was there no sneak attack there? What am I missing? Why was there no sneak attack there? It only works on a regular attack. Triggers on a regular attack. I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's gonna trigger now. Well. Fell to a little blow.
With finesse.
I don't know. I remember offhand that's triggering sneak attack. Maybe not sure.
Concentrate.
I need to be a finesse weapon. But so if I have the torch equipped, I can do a sneak attack.
Time to meet your maker.
Even if I have a main hand dagger, short sword.
Can't even catch my breath.
And I fought some of these shades on level 3, and now they're the same on level... What do we have, level 7? Only hit with the sword, so... What, I didn't hit with the sword there?
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place, you mean somewhere in the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
This kind of reminds me of that red cloud from Dead Money. There's actually an adding there where you can let that thing spread across America, killing everything. Why is this thing not spreading across everything?
No time to rest.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Guys, I'm hoping soon, or in the next couple of years, we get a game where we can just like end the world. A story game.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
So look cool clicking these things. Now imagine if we clicked on this thing here. There's a button here to for that Nana to read the entire book. I guess that would be asking too much.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Yes, we get it. There are people living in the world. There's too many of them anyways.
They should all be running.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
One of these torches just in case. Why is this so heavy? I guess the rest of the stuff we're carrying is a lot heavy. God damn it, guys! You guys, you have one job here. One job here. Remind me to drink. Scrolls are not very heavy. Potions are actually heavy, huh? I guess we'll keep the regular potion of healing somewhere else. 6.6. Also not very useful anyways, unless we have nothing to do with a bonus action. This one has a 5 weight. Wonder if we can sell some of this stuff. If it's orange, it will not appear at the vendor. This one has some weight as well. This alchemy pouch is also getting heavier. I guess we could keep our alchemy pouch with somebody else. You look, don't have the strength for this. You know what? Pop the bottle. Okay. Eltron,
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yoo-hoo. A bard with 21 strength, 18 dexterity, 6 constitution, 18 charisma. 8 intelligence, 14 wisdom. Sounds about right. Who needs intelligence? Ooh.
Let's get on with it.
Superior elixir of alcohol cultivation. What is that? A level 3 or 4 slot? Sounds like to me like level 4 maybe.
Mind never quiet.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
It just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe and beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
I'm sure you'll come up with something in time.
We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
We men are simple creatures.
Assume nothing.
That was too cringe, man. That's what shit wizard would say. Don't be shit wizard. $100 with Lizelle.
Long way to go still.
We got 71 with Shadowheart.
Don't touch me.
And 56 with Astarion.
I can do better. I must.
Can't give up now.
Astarion here is a backup plan for sexy time if we somehow fuck it up with Shadowheart. It was not intentional to fuck it up with Lizelle. I wanted to progress that relationship, but you know, telling her to you know, not tonight just was like too good. But she broke relationship over that. Of course, when Ventara joins, we'll sacrifice Shadowheart and eat her. What else? It's like a potion for light or something. This one is level 1. It's like that one seems rather pointless. Let there be light. There are a bunch of these Misty Step scrolls. I guess the game is just filling scrolls unless nobody's a wizard in the party. Seems like a scroll of the tech thoughts could be useful when you before you go on a date or something. There's Elmer's. Everybody already knows Zelen is like you don't give a fuck. You might as well keep speaking in the wrong language or chatting. Elvish language. I recently saw a video where that actor that plays Arwen was speaking Elvish outside, you know, behind the scenes. It's one of the hottest things I've seen. Really helps that she's so beautiful. I tell you guys, I was watching this one TV show, and I think this one of these women had a Finnish accent. He was making some weird, I don't know, almost like, I don't know, pitch or something. It was like, it's almost was like, made me laugh, you know. But towards the end of this TV show, it was like super sexy. Like, what the hell, man, I've been converted. Same thing with the South African accent. No light here, man. It's like I might have sold it. I'm blind. You may search, but search for what? How is it called? I only have an invisibility which I never even use. It's called light.
Sol Invictus! Fiat Lux!
One target at a time, huh? I guess I'll just put on the look.
Sol Invictus!
Sol Invictus.
Keep it together. Bet that will fit in my bag.
What does Invictus mean again? Something with victory.
Need to find a way forward.
Unbeatable. Okay. Unbeatable sun.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
So sweet you can barely taste the mold. Hello, harvesters were attacked by shadows. They told us about a place nearby that is protected from the shadow curse. Rusty dagger and a wooden chest.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet. That's curious.
I guess you could say this area is under vampire corruption.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Who?
Paw prints. Where do they lead? Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
Family link. Death saving throw +2. Death saving throw of Monka. Death saving throw +2. What is? It's basically when you're on the ground, so you recover, you don't die. Is that what it means? Not like some kind of instant death or something.
Indolence breeds madness.
Watch your back.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't know, man. Maybe yeah. Our jewelry is pretty good. So, Tom Major, what would have happened? What would have happened if that golem critted one of the cars? Would it have been like an instant death or near instant death? Instant death? No, instant death. It doesn't exist. Like, I mean, would have it been enough damage to bring somebody down in a crit, considering how much he was hitting already? Without a blade ward, it feels like somebody would just get one shot, right?
No traps, please.
These are Shadow Cursed Lands, ruined battlefield. Camp in Shadow Cursed Lands. Rotten banana. Stuff like 8 prevents you from that really drastic stuff, you know. A little bit more extra health so you know she doesn't explode in your face. Or multiple guy getting wrecked by something. And with immunity to crit as well, what can fuck us up? Environment or your lacking critical information. Harper's Journal that says we are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous, with deep, biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little farther on. Seems dark and empty, but voices came from there. Guys, what to do? I can't watch that Haunting of Hill House. I've been trying to watch for several years and I just can't get past the pilot episode. Any suggestions? One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. Haunting of a Hill House. It's like I started watching it and I'm just like, I get terrified. It's like literally 2 minutes in later, the atmosphere starts building up, terror starts building up. Elok just starts turning on the lights and, you know, start watching shorts. I really want to watch that show, but that one is I feel like it's too much. This one here, Top Manager. Hereditary? No, man, no, fuck that. Like, I see that picture, that poster, and that's it, man. I see that guy in there, Gabriel Byrne, I know he's gonna be fucked up. Fuck that. This is currently objective. Watch Haunting of Hill House. I'm not gonna try anything else like try getting that one. When I was on a mission to complete Alien Isolation, I've been watching various horror stuff for a couple of months, and somehow I was fine. But nowadays, I started watching any of these things and just get overwhelmed. Even a TV show with just one season is more content than most movies, Top Manager.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you in life?
Dull light spar. Scout.
Can't tell if this is a Durgar or one of them deep gnomes. Where'd you come from?
Last light in.
Looks like a Durgar.
Sanctuary from darkness. Stronghold.
Well, Top Manager apparently it's one of the best horror TV shows ever made. People swear by it. Look at what this feature review says. Third time watching the series and still 10 out of 10. Man, I wish I could get into it. What do you happen to?
The forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
Maybe my mind just saw psychological horror here. I started watching and like the moment you know shit gets off, I'm like just turn it off. It's like what are we doing here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
I get way too immersed into these things, especially if I'm alone with my thoughts, top manager. Way too immersed, man. I don't think I would ever be able to play Alien Isolation without a stream. I think it would be impossible. It's literally, if I would be alone in a room, dark, playing Alien Isolation on one screen, I would literally be in that game in my head. Utterly terrified. The problem with The Haunting of Hill House is that isn't that too good. Well, it's 8.5 rating on IMDb, so the score kind of disagrees with what you're saying. But that's, I guess, your opinion. It's too good. Oh man, I'm blind. It's not. I saw that the other way around. Sorry, Enrique. My bad. Yeah, it's like you know, that's when the show starts and when the father is getting the kids in the bed. Literally, that was the last time I quit. There was nothing even happening, and I got terrified. Well, it's also subjective, bear squads for sure. But a horror rated of 8.5, that's high praise. You know that scene is we're pushing through though. I just get so overwhelmed by like impending terror. But it has like all the best genres: psychological horror, supernatural horror, drama, horror, mystery, thriller. God damn. One day I'll get past that pilot. One day. I just need to get past the pilot and I think I'll be fine. Like Nightwolf, one time I was watching, I think it was Underworld prequel or something like that. In the middle of the night, alone, and the neighbor above me had the light on in the kitchen. It was like, I don't know, 2 in the morning, and I saw I saw a shadow through the window ran in the garden. Just about the fence. It almost seemed like it was a large dog. I was terrified for weeks. My mind is just so screwed when it comes to these things. But that was back then when? Nowadays, Underworld is nothing. A grown man? What do you mean grown man? That was like 20 years ago. What the hell? Cludius, just admit it to me. Would you be able to play Alien Isolation in a dark room on one screen? No gimmicks, you know, headset, sounds, just you and the game. Could you do it? Come on. Could you do it? I didn't ask you, top manager. I asked Cludius. You enter the medical area alone, one screen, dark room, just you in the game, on your headset. Good luck. Most people just quit there. And they just did like the first 2 hours of the game, man. I don't think anything is scarier than getting past that medical area, but damn. You still have to go throughout the game wondering what's gonna happen next. Razil says, I watched my ex-girlfriend play it Alien Isolation. That was enough for me. So, manager, I watched Alien pretty much every year, and that game was super terrifying. I literally quit 2 or 3 times before I got back to it. It's different. It's different when you're playing it and watching the movie. When you're in the game, hearing the atmosphere, knowing that the alien is around, first person. You have to do time-pressured events, sneak around. Actually, if you did VR, I guess top manager, you just like immersion. You just like immersion, man. Me on one screen watching a TV show or a movie or a game I really like, when the story unfolds, I'm there. I'm there. Rumi says, I get scared when I'm watching Alien Isolation on stream. You see there? He gets scared watching it. Now imagine he playing it. I get way too immersed in Alien Isolation. From time to time, I still have nightmares avoiding the alien. And that was even before the game. I watched Alien when I was like 7 years old. That was 30 years ago. Now imagine watching Alien 30 years ago. Or even worse, 40 years ago. It's like minimal influence around you. Only occasional access to movies. Horror out of the question. You're very young. This is a life-changing experience. Nowadays, watching an alien is nothing, man. Watch that shit over 30 years ago. Life-changing experience. Did you find the gap in the cult? How can I fend off these cursed shadows?
Last light, Isabel.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Rumi, have you seen me watch that game the first time? It's like that one time when I locked myself into the locker and just quit the game. That is literally scarred into my brain. If I get some Jägermeister and start drinking it, it will be a vivid memory for me. Because that's how Jägermeister tastes like now. Like alien terror. You have a full playthrough of me doing Alien Isolation, but it was after like quit the game like 3 times. I was drinking the Jägermeister that time is like a drinking stream. I can no longer drink that the Jägermeister, man. It's like, it's yeah. Nope.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I also remember some really low-pitched manly scream from a stream man when he played Alien. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Got any clips? Playing with the dead, are we? How charming.
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears.
Oh, looks like Zinch influence here.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Why does the raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
It sounds like she must be punished thoroughly.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
This guy is called He Who Was. Kill the dead, kill the kill dead, kill the kill dead again and again.
Your mind swoons with possibilities. This blessed loon may murder the same soul as many times as he wishes.
No. I seek only justice, not murderous deviancy. I offer you a chance to avenge this murderer's victims. Will you take it?
So long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon.
Find the ledger and bring it to me.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Have you seen his nail polisher, Tom Manager?
I thought so.
More for me.
Do not look at me like that. Our orders do not matter. We make our own destiny now.
Shadar Kai. The cells were transformed by the shadow fell, but there was nothing remained but a mournful, joyless existence between life and death. It's an 18 dexterity. Can become invisible after taking damage. Beasts and humanoids have disadvantage on saving throws while within 3 meters of this creature. Elves are unaffected by this temporal magic.
Be at ease. None could ever replace you.
I want to have a word.
Everyone hates you.
You're a loathsome little bird, aren't you?
True. But people will miss me when I'm gone. No one will miss you when you die. They'll piss on your grave.
If we even end up in a grave.
If you do not approve, you can leave. I thought...
He who wants to bring justice to the victims of murder, or to do so he needs a ledger belonging to the killer. It is hidden in the waiting room. What is this? I have no idea how I got surprised by that first one. That first one was literally in the trailer, right? Oh! Jesus! What the? I just had a heart attack. Me too, man. That's for that scream of myself. The hell, man. I was scared than the alien. I need a drink. Be right back. I'm here, boys. Alien Isolation, it's no longer that terrifying for me, but it still gives me anxiety. There's some parts of the game that are... still makes me anxious. What was that other one? I haven't even seen the other one. Hold on. Other one was I got this. I got this, huh? What is that? Oh my god. I'm got this. I got this. Oh man, that puzzle, that one is tough, man, when you're drunk. That one is tough when you're drunk.
Be at ease. None could ever replace you.
It's a third quest in the Shadowcrest Lands. Seems like we're not supposed to do this.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Okay.
If you do not approve, you can leave. I thought...
looks like we can jump there. And I've been waiting for a new horror game for a while. Like horror game. This one Alien one I've been waiting for, but it's been like coming soon for like a year. That should be legal.
Our orders do not matter. We make our own destiny now.
This one here. It's called They Are Here Alien Abduction Horror. Like it's been coming soon for like a year. Man, it's been like a year, I think. Two people are working at the game. Oh boy. It looks like a married couple is working this game. So this one is gonna be not gonna be released for a while. It's a shame. There's a couple of horror games I want to check from that. What's it called? The the one from the Quarry devs. Like they look like movie style ones. Like story choice matter types. Until Dawn. Yeah, Until Dawn I will check Until Dawn as well.
Simple.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
There's such a nice atmosphere in this area. It's almost like an extension of the Underdark.
Open up.
So you guys who've been on Twitch for years watching games. Anybody watch Dance Gaming? I've seen Dance Game play a lot of horror games over the years. What are the best horror games on Twitch? To watch on Twitch or to stream on Twitch? I think Dance Gaming might have been the first person I watched on Twitch. It was because of Fallout. What's that light source here? Yeah, Dan has been been here for a while. He's literally one of the only people I still follow on Twitch. I really like when he plays Fallout games. It's like top con for me. Top Manager says, first Amnesia, Soma, Visage. The first Amnesia seems like dated to me. Soma was amazing. I have a Soma playthrough. Visage? Isn't Visage one of those houses where like look over like same like 5 other games? I haven't ever played a Silent Hill game.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think it just felt like same like several other games I played. Maybe we just played too much of it at a time.
Careful, I bite. Step lightly.
I actually watched Quill 18 play Amnesia. Had quite a couple of jump scares, but I'm not even sure what the game is about. That's right, Top Manager.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I watched Quill 18 since the early days of Civilization 5. Back when he even had a good PC to stream the game, it literally had just like bad settings, gray clouds. He did play some other stuff later on. I wish he did more stuff with the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, but yeah, they consider those long games. I was for a while looking at people who played Civilization games and who played Fallout games. That's how I found Quill. But I played so much Fallout 3 and later Fallout New Vegas that I was taking a break from the game and I was watching other people play the game just to see, you know, how others play it, maybe experience it differently. Because I was obsessed with Fallout New Vegas for a bit.
What am I to do?
Can't jump there, huh? How did the... Huh.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, same here, Zizi, for especially when when the expansions are released.
Everything is clear.
I wonder what the next move is.
The hell?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There is work to do.
I remember when Heroes New were getting released on Manager. Was hyped. Whatever happened with that game? I came to Twitch because of Kriparian and Kungen TV, but stayed for Dance Gaming. That was the time when I made my account. I knew about Kriparian and Kungen even before Twitch, so Dance Gaming was like, I think that's the first person from Twitch. Ever since I found Twitch, I really wanted to stream. That was like pre-2013, I think. Let me see when I created my account. 2012, yeah, you can see May 2012. The moment I found Twitch, I knew like this is what I want to do. I didn't have the internet to do it for like 4 years. I remember Bear Squads, yeah. I used to be one of those people who watched Let's Plays on YouTube. I had a second screen very early, I would say earlier than most. And I always had something on my other screen running while I was playing, you know, games like World of Warcraft.
Still alive. So that's progress. At least things have stayed interesting.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Those are simple times. Playing some of those games without no thought in the world, no obligations. Felt different, more innocent. Child's diary. Dear diary. Well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Redwin we could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to Elturel, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go, he's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Kittrick, and my dad said we are allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shar family. I just don't say much at school or with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family or why we are not one. I don't care either, just want to go back to Elturel. I remember the days when my brother was literally just spending 10 plus hours a day playing LOL. Before he got married and had a kid. His brain cells are fried for playing mobile games for like 10 years.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Very well.
It was not planned, cookies. It was what do you call them? Like one of those accident pregnancies. Oh, my brother was playing the mobile games other than some MMOs. I've been playing games like Total War and Civilization. You know, with the World of Warcraft obsession happening, it was hard to find extra time to play other stuff. I knew a guy back in the day, he played League of Legends just to troll people. He didn't even care about the game. He would just play it to piss off his team members. A very toxic personality.
That's curious.
Hello, my dear.
Nothing but dirt.
There's a 30 difficulty perception check.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing.
Might have not even been the
Digging here.
the treasure, right? Might have been just something else.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing interesting buried here.
30 perception check means you need a critical, right? Difficulty class 30, so you need a critical, right? Not gonna do anything else. I was ambushed. Okay, that makes sense. I have Vigilance, Shadowheart, Spore and Turn on a Cleric. These things are called Blight. These awakened planes gifted with intelligence and mobility plague lands contaminated with darkness. They have a necrotic resistance. They cannot be surprised. On the end of the turn, Shadow Curse Wines will sprout this creature's feet. Shadow Curse Wines, so terrain as well. Explode in a needle burst upon dying. Lots of damage. Even if we say we take half damage, dexterity save. Everybody has decent dexterity save. Especially Astarion Nilok. These things are not very tough. What about the big one? Wine Blight. As a tangible wine form, any creature making a melee attack against this mess of riding wines may become entangled. Okay. At the end of it, okay. Just spooky looking, what really. 5 int, 3 charisma, 10 wisdom, low dex. On the big one. Small ones have higher dex. Makes sense to me just to bless the party and try to maintain concentration. Thing is, we don't have a special bless because of the different weapon, right? That's interesting. I'm not sure we're actually going to need it here. Not to underestimate these things, because we don't really know what they can do. I mean, the safest play would be to bless. Bless and get the fuck out of here.
On I go.
So we don't lose concentration. He's the one. There's a lot of them.
Well, so much for peace.
Peace sucks anyways. Well, I was looking for a treasure and I guess this was supposed to be a fight. I mean, 30 DC, what else?
Time to push my luck again.
It's a level 2 spell slot. What's the matter, eh? That was a nice confusion, right? And when you confuse everybody in the area, you know what's the next thing to do? You get the fuck out of here. So they don't break your concentration. Drink a potion of invisibility and enjoy. There's definitely a lot of them.
Breathe deep and move.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Constricted now. What do we do with this? Constricted.
Let's finish this.
I guess we can use help to get rid of it. That works. Only 55 to hit this.
I'm ready.
He's ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This look like an encounter. What is this guy trying to break my concentration there?
What should I do?
You're close enough there.
Go for the throat. Make it hurt.
Starion is definitely taking some damage. What do these things are plants? Plants.
Yes, here.
I'm fury.
we got a mass confusion going on here, except this one here. It's too dark. Too dark. Critical miss. That's a great confusion spell if I ever seen one. That's beautiful.
Never a dull moment.
Confusion's a level 4 spell, right?
Where do I go from here?
That's definitely delivered. Definitely delivered. Some light there, I have to take care of the light even in these fights, Didn't I have a light spell here? So you have to enchant the weapon. I mean, the sword is still on me.
I miss this.
These things are still confused.
Don't linger.
Oh, it's pretty good damage. $17 piercing. Didn't expect that much damage yet.
My faith will protect me.
Time to strike.
8 health on that thing. Double miss. I'm shocked. am shocked. Three are still confused.
I will ascend.
I won't give in.
One health. That confusion was great.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Got to focus. On the move.
I am fury. I am death.
Infinity damage explosion, that's no joke. No joke.
Taking position. I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, that was an excellent confusion. Would have been way more damage here otherwise.
Taking position.
There's blood in the air.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't even catch my breath.
Shadow Curse Blight. So if they're grouped right, they can literally just pop here. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this one. Thanks for the reminder. But we can just use it on somebody else now, right? So we don't have to use the spell slot.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It was interesting encounter here, and I like it that there was a DC 30 to prevent being surprised, right? But Vigilance prevents her from being surprised. We got a Vigilance on the Cleric.
Time to press ahead. What's hiding here?
Chain reaction can wipe. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. But have you seen that confusion? That confusion was like Kev's kiss. So little made for an encounter like this, I think.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Hero of dragon slaying. Deals double damage to dragons. Dragons plural? What? I've been playing for 100 hours, I haven't even seen a single dragon.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Game is just teasing us. There's no such thing as plural dragons.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What a horrible place. Again, I forget to drink booze. One day I'll remember.
It belongs to the shadows now. Better if it's just left alone.
Chain lightning. Meteor shower. We're surprised, huh? I mean, we did have a success, and he said bad, leave it alone, and didn't leave it alone. They'll all get blinded if they get close to Shadowheart. Everybody hug Shadowheart, boys. No touching though. Only you can touch.
Swift and lethal.
At the edge. He's the one. Stupid birds.
Need to act fast.
They're dying for me. All of them.
They're all blinded by the weapon, right? So they can't hit. Drunk Ilok getting kills.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
What a nice event, man. That's just a nice experience.
One day I'll catch a break.
Those birds had no idea who they're dealing with. So this weapon on Shadowheart is still nice for this area, the Blood of the Thunder. It's not. It's legendary for a reason.
Onward. Ever onward.
Never a dull moment.
It blinds the undead and the fiends. There's like an extra dangerous cleric there.
These boots have seen everything. Come on, open up.
Charming little egg. It's eggs. Help, plain I don't note. This letter is written on scarlet paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help, a darkness is rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We have sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before. The words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone from anywhere. I beg of you, I will renounce our lady laws and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Don't let the darkness take us. He looks strong. Maybe that was the key for that other place. Kinda strange there are keys for 10 DC chests.
Father, they will die for you.
Father, huh?
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Who said that? Who said that? Ah, the visitor. Okay.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Might as well. Let's go see this inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
Do not venture out. Wave the patrol.
With haste.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Looks like an elf from the Rings of Power.
Jaheira!
Jaheira! Oh shit. It's a character from Baldur's Gate 2. Old lady now. This is a sexting. Bard, how one could... Legends led me to expect better of noble Jaheira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
If you let me go, I'll happily amend the tales. Adds a hate stranger's footnote.
You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least.
Looks like we can go bad here immediately.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, good thing we drank a elixir of Hill Giant strength. A 15. Was 6 to dice, huh? Easy. Let's go Hulk mode.
Stand
Stand down! Or we'll put
She's
you
a druid.
down.
Yeah, I want to chat with a couple of people here, and he's like, she just go all strong. Like we're given very little choice here. Immediately to fight, was like there's like no deceptions or anything. But why would I pick the first option? Seems like these options are very limited here. That's what I think, Razil as well. That's what I think. Because you know, we have to sometimes use diplomacy to get solutions different way as well. We just go for kill everything, might miss up some other stuff. I don't even see Jaheira here. This is what the meaning of sense to me, even with that Underdark place, grim something. Like everybody also immediately turned hostile. So like there's a couple of options missing. Here it seems even worse. Just going immediately to just kill everybody mode doesn't really fit. Because when you look at what's it called, the druids, the first part of the game, we could have literally just went directly for the goblins, right? I didn't even know the goblins would be friendly unless we did something else, because we had that mark of the absolute thing. That's why I was like, we're very like conflicting what's going on there. We end up doing things first in the druid grove, and then there. The market playing I didn't know there was a camp there. That's the thing with Night 12. I was exploring, and out of nowhere, this group appeared. How could I have known there was an entire camp there as a new player? It seems like there's a option that makes more sense here missing. You can either just hold or attack. This at least should be like a deception or something. Or a third option, deception. This situation makes no sense to me. I guess a strength option because I had the elixir of the hill giant strength equipped elixir. Those options made no sense there as well. It's like if you're on the side of the absolute, literally just like the option is attack. Or is there some kind of like different angle? And how does she even know what happened? We killed everybody. Well, let's just roleplay in our heads here. I guess Volo is alive and he's gone. I guess Volo could have spared this. Attack don't make no sense to me, and this first option don't make no sense to me. This is like both seem off to me for what I want to do, what I would like to do. There's way more options in some other situations like this. Let's just go with hold. I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! Hold on, Jaheira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
I don't think this...
Anything stupid. Just say he's right and get us out of this.
This the way the Astarion is playing, the voice actor is playing Astarion is really familiar from somewhere. It's like this definitely I've seen a character behave like this somewhere. I mean, the first one is the truth, right? Grebe says, holy shit, I didn't have this way here, I had 3 playthroughs. This is why it's great watching somebody else plays these games. You can see, you know, sometimes different outcomes, because you always go for the same stuff. Well, listen to Astarion here. He's right, mind flayers infect me, but they don't control me.
How is that possible?
Just attacking everybody, that's lame. There are definitely moments for it, where it fits, but just attacking everybody, that feels way like off me. I honestly really want to go for that. It's good to have such an option, but I don't think it fits. Playing with people before killing them would fit way more than just all killing them. I think we don't do the one, she might not trust us here. Even Astarion agrees, and Astarion is not a good guy. Because this artifact showed you here.
What in the hell is that thing?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Mythdraenor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
Sliver of
Tell
hope,
me,
she says, Kekwi.
why have you come here?
I'm here on a holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Yeah, we are a savior here, boys. Surely.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Looks like they got a traitor in their midst as well. It was definitely was like a strange option, but there was a follow-up.
This place gives me the creeps.
It's been a fight, probably against like 12 plus enemies.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. I wish we had a bloody army. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Killing everybody, at least for what I want to do this run don't make no sense to me. Killing the ones that get in my way, sure. Sometimes it's if a situation is right for it as well.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Clerics, magic,
Playing both sides and picking the worst / mean options. This is the way. I wonder how much wisdom she has, Gal. You better have at least 18. There are definitely situations where killing them fits and makes sense. Killing everybody don't make no sense unless you're really going for it.
That's why we're still standing around.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet that.
Just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Good to see a friendly face.
Here.
Yeah? 2 steps in, and you're...
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
He doesn't know, chat.
If Jahira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
I need a quick word. How's the barricade coming?
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. Never thought I'd see the day Jahira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
So true souls, they're all supposed to be agents of the Absolute. This is also the first plus teleport area.
God's blood, this is heavy. I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Our asses.
Gods! I never thought I'd be so relieved to find a light in the darkness. Or to see so many harpers clanking about.
Strange place for sure.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Feels strange if, like, after what happened in that first area between the goblins and the druids, that literally every situation after this is like just like black or white, and there's like no middle. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? 20, huh? We hadn't had an option like this before.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Supply pack.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
This is what I'm talking about. We helped the druids in the first area, and then we killed them all. Even that guy was shocked. The tiefling. That these guys now think like that we're helping here, or we're just helping ourselves. That's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff for sure. There's a lot of these arrows. I guess they can be against anything. Shield of Devotion, very rare shield. Additional spell slot, again 1 level 1 spell slots. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. It grants your Shield of Devotion aid. You get a 10 hit points aid. I'm guessing you can't have a level 4 and a level 3 active at the same time. This one has a lot of stuff. Dominate person. Scroll of Hold monster. Paralyze a creature. It can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 minutes are always critical hits. The big stuff. Ice Storm. They could have been cool against all those elementals. I don't know if we needed it, but it would have been cool. There's a +2 Great Axe. Defensive attack. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. That's cool. The prepare thing is also cool as well. Would be cool if this was actually a hammer. Firebolt and a fireball and resistance to fire damage. Ranged spell attack +1. It's very cool as well. Rapier +2. Actually, stronger than the weapon I have right now. This one has a cool ability though. Head of Uninhibited Kushigo. When they bear their weakness of dealing damage with an armor attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of turn. Forest Aegis. If you're invested with power meadows and woods of the land and have the effect of bark skin, increasing your armor class to 16. Advantage Constitution saving throw checks. clothing. On a successful saving throw against a full spell, deal 4% fire damage to them. Resist to fire damage.
Don't touch me.
I mean, this one is just awesome. Just awesome. Protection from missiles. Level 2 abjuration spell. Two-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. It gives you a two-weapon fighting. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. In some situations, this could be really nice. So you get 2 dice against this harmless stuff. So some of these things that have a wisdom save can be really nasty abilities. Shield is a reaction. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. For 1 turn. Well, that could be cool if you get hit by something like, you know, like like that golem thing. Maybe even avoid 4 damage for one round. This is a cloak, man. We haven't seen this is like the second cloak we've seen in 100 hours. Armor class +1, saving throw +1, just like that. Considering we have nothing. Is this like mighty clothed for barbarian? Rare medium armor. 15 AC. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose a disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Ambusher. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. What the hell?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We lose 1 AC, but we get 1 initiative. He has 18 dexterity. That's just one more AC. The left one has 18 AC. The right one has 19 AC. The other one would definitely be better at like 20 dexterity. Would be great if we had another user with dexterity, really. This is have to buy it, and also has just one more AC than this. But does give you one initiative, but one initiative for one AC.
Someone there?
I think we are fine when it comes to armors.
Blacketh's will be done. Indolence breeds madness.
We're also using vigilance pretty much the entire time on her. This, on the other hand, this is great. Why is there only a second cloak in 100 hours? These things are so rare, and it's like AC +1, strength +1, just like that. Considering we have no cloaks, it's insane.
Watch your back.
Look at this. In this entire game, 100 hours, we send only one cloak. That's the first cloak in the game that we've seen, and this is strong. This necklace is also very good. If I put this on Shadow Harp, nobody's gonna fuck with her when it comes to wisdom. And like a super tough, annoying life domain cleric. That must be infuriating for the enemies to deal with. If they can mess with Shadowheart, how are they gonna kill us? Only surprising experience is a threat at that point. Bad RNG, you know, to follow. This arrow costs 184 gold.
Take care now.
I like the shield I have on Shadowheart.
This place gives me...
What's next?
I want Shadowheart to be Penny S to deal with. This one has a saving throws +1. Would be a really bad, has to be a really bad situation for us to get in a position where they fuck us with a live domain cleric being too much for them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to dally.
Eager for battle.
Fuck it, man. Just put everything on the cleric, man.
What am I to do?
Have fun, enemies. Have fun. Now she has advantage on wisdom saving throws. So anything that requires this thing here is gonna roll twice on a +9. It's like nearly next impossible to mess with her. 21 AC as well. That's disgusting, really. I've seen a couple of situations where we're actually taking damage, like nothing they can do, just like, unless they deal with her, nothing they can do. By the time we run out of resources, they're all dead.
What now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's get on with it.
I have such a headache.
Okay, look, we'll get these things here. I use it sometimes, Vanchler. You just missed like a couple of situations where we used it. It blinds undead and fiends. It's really good. Unless we need this effect, we don't need to use it. This thing gives us a super bless. So she has +9 to saving throws on wisdom with advantage and a super bless on top. I don't think they're gonna target her. They have to break her concentration first, right? This just feels like such a strong support character, just because of this item combination. Heavy armor and this shield just puts her over the top. So this feels like a very satisfying to have a cleric like this.
God's blood, this is heavy.
And if they mess with the other guys, like it's hard to mess with Astarion, so they can mess with Elok, but Elok can go higher DC because he's a bard. AC. And that leaves then Lae'zel. And Lae'zel has this amulet which literally gives her full healing all the time. And every time they get healed, they get blessed and they get Blade Ward. Hex.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
Feels like plot armor. Says here, black and summer green dye. Nightfall, it works in my head. Don't take it away from me.
Gives me the creeps. It's for a good cause.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning
All right.
through our oil. It should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Well, they're definitely not going to hold person on Shadowheart. She has to roll really poorly for that to happen.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest.
Lae'zel has 12 wisdom, so she's like the most susceptible target for that.
Never a dull moment.
Action, not reaction. Eager for battle.
I have an item on her that gives us advantage saving throws against charmed. Will be bad if she gets charmed, right?
Well, hello.
Hello.
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long...
Yeah, everybody has 8 intelligence, 8 in party. You don't need intelligence, but Ilok is leading your party.
What to do?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit.
Indolence breeds madness.
Her stats seem like the most fitting, really.
My faith protects me.
All is ash and meat.
And those stats they had initially, like, were like so off, man. This just like, what it feels very satisfying having starts like this after those starting starts.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a day.
I'm ready.
Those starting abilities they had were just like triggering.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This is way more pleasing here.
How delicious.
No one's stopped me yet.
I haven't dealt with Hague. I just left her be for now.
I wish we had a
Let's be on my way.
I don't think I'm gonna be dealing with the Hague. Speaking of the Hague, we sell her stuff, and she sells her stuff. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. This is a really nice area, man. It's like this game just keeps on delivering. Keeps on delivering. I was a bit I was expecting something else here, but when I most of that encounter with the wines, definitely has still tricks up their sleeve.
Can't slow down.
The Hague, we invested for it to be a merchant. There's definitely something happening here. He's probably eating people, but we don't mind.
Hello, sweetness. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye.
If somebody joins the party we don't like, we'll send them. I'm gonna look out for a two-handed hammer. Will be a blunt weapon for Lizelle. Here's the 3 elixirs of Hill Giant Strength. Every time we come here. I think this one is okay to keep. Misty Step necklace could be just equipped if we need to move in some environment somewhere to progress. Maybe a situation where there's more aberrations. I definitely like Vigilance and Shadowheart. And the rest of them right now can drink whatever. I don't think Tom Mensch ever played the Bubba game. There's some actually really good Bubba games. Some really good story. Fugir says I've been achievement hunting Gladius. What's your most rare achievement in Gladius, Fugir? What about the impossible difficulty against multiple enemies? Are you gonna be playing those fairly, or are you gonna be exploding something? I heard that one of them is not possible to complete in like certain post-state of the game. Where there used to be a chance to complete them by just they're getting overwhelmed by the wildlife, but nowadays hard. Basically, they would just let they get overwhelmed by the AI, by the wildlife. But it's a serious grinder or a fast death. Unless you're, you know, doing some chiribu.
Here for whatever you need, Petal.
There's a nice old lady.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Careful, I'm behind.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Last light in. Hopefully we can do some shenanigans there. But we're gonna save here, boys. This is gonna be it for tonight. I totally overslept today. Had a little bit too much drink yesterday and spent like 2 hours extra in bed, otherwise it would have been 2 more hours today.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make
Save
it
here
Burning through
and
our
to be
oil,
continued. See you next time, boys. Good night.
Just about.